Yahoo, yahoo, everybody, and welcome, welcome. Konnichiwa, konbanwa, ohayo gozaimasu, buenos dias, buenos tardes, buenos noches. Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, wherever and wherever you are in the world. Welcome, welcome. Hope everybody's having a great weekend so far. For me, I got my summoner to level 20. And I think you guys might have saw last time. But I also got my Carby mitts. That was on Tomaple's stream. So that was good. That was good. And so I'm hoping to work on my ninja a little bit too. That's at level 12. So I have my ninja Valkyrie. And I'm hoping that maybe, just maybe, I might do some tanking. That's the hoping. So I'm gonna put up my Seek Flag and be in Valkyrie for a little bit. Maybe look over some macros and some gears and inventory and talk to everybody for a bit. See if I get in a party. And how hard would it be for a level 12 ninja with Utsumi Ichi to get a party in Valkyrie, I wonder? We're gonna find out, huh? But lots of love, everybody. And I'm glad you're all here. Thank you for claiming first, Seraphina. And thank you for claiming second, Etron. And I'm gonna grab my controller. Alright. Let's get started. Alright. Pop that Seek Flag up. I really should be fishing while I rate. But yeah, you know. Yahoo, yahoo, big door. Hope you're having a good day. Here's Dope Lord again. Looks like they're also a ninja. Yahoo, yahoo, Shadow. Hope you're having a great weekend. Alright, so for my macros, right? I evoke. I root to Semi. Of course, it's a Semi, right? I have Tonko. You've never had the Tonko tools? They range for throwing pebbles at stuff for pools. Blade Red for my katanas. And then on the other page here, I have Tachi Empi for quickly switching over to my Great Katana. Just in case, you know, I need to whip out the Great Katana on Ninja and deal some serious DPS. Then, you know, Blade Red will always switch me back. My other two little katanas. I'm glad you're having a good day, Big Door. I saw your messages about almost getting to level 30. I'm really proud of you doing the hard grind. Did you manage to get any Eco Warrior done this week or no? Worst case, everybody's gonna be doing it tomorrow on the reset, and you'll just be able to get into the cycle then. Like, there are literally in every single town, like hundreds of people that run it constantly. Thank you for the hydrate, Seraphina. But I mean hundreds, Big Door. Now you figure with my evasion already capped, and my parry in 26 helps too, but that'd be nicer if that was capped. But you think I'm in really good shape right now, I think. Oh no! Yeah, I understand, Big Door. Now you know. Now you know. You only had to make that mistake once. If it makes you feel any better, that happened to me. But it was because I was trying to catch up to where Ratilli was at. And he, like... I was kind of trying to catch up and they wouldn't wait for me. And then Tilly wasn't leading the group, it was led by somebody else. So he couldn't call a pause or anything. And so I missed out getting there in time. But then literally he's like, yo, he's like, it's Sunday. So many people run this. He's like, just stand here with your sheet clive on. He's like, you'll get an invite in less than 10 minutes. And he was right. 3 minutes later, I got an invite. I was in another Eco Warrior group in that same zone and just went with them and it was over. Blew my mind how friendly and like, yeah, that the weekly stuff people take so seriously on the server. It's really cool. Now, I will say on retail, the comparison is Miryu, the server dragon. There are actually 3 other server dragons, but they're not that strong and can be handled by a small amount of players. The Miryu is different. Miryu takes the entire server sometimes to beat that's present, like all the endgame players. And even then you might lose. So, it's kind of like a comparable type of thing where it's like, it calls all the server together and everybody coordinates on it. To say I'm a little surprised. Just a little bit. There's a Red Mage 19 seeking, Ninja seeking. Oh, wait, what are we looking at here? Level 20 Bard. And not a lot of DPS. Surprisingly, not a lot of DPS. Maybe it's not the right time for me to try to level my ninja chat. Let's give it a couple more minutes, okay? And then we'll see what happens. Maybe I'll mine or I'll put up the seek flag on my summoner and see if summoner has any better luck. I'm also open for suggestions. But I would love to get a couple levels on my ninja. And I know I can always just solo some or use Eco Warrior papers and all that kind of fun stuff. But I want to do it, you know, a real level up the old-fashioned way a bit too. Get some skill ups. Okay, well, while we're waiting for that, I have something I want to show everybody anyway. So I showed it a little bit on Discord, but I can show it in more detail now. And then if somebody messages me for a party, I'll hear it. They'll ping me with the "You received a towel pay." So, I know that I said I have dresses on the way, and I do. At first I thought it was going to be 5, and then it seemed like it was going to be affordable enough to get a 6th dress. So I had the community vote on a dress. I put up 3 dresses. I think it was 3 dresses. Might have been 4 dresses. I think it was 3 dresses. You're right. I put up a couple dresses, and the community voted on it, and so I also added that dress. And then when the artist was working on everything, a lot of the texture alterations of all the dresses were very easy to add as well, and some of them are very different looking dresses as well. So that being said, we've landed on 15 dresses that are going to be added soon. They're finishing the animations that I'm having them work on. One of them needs to be fixed that I've never revealed because it's been broken. And then another new one that I haven't not shown yet either. But let's show some of these off, huh? So here's one of the outfits. I think it's cute. This is one of the skin variations of the black outfit that was voted on by the community. So this was a bonus one I didn't expect to get, but I'm happy I have it. And then the same thing with this one. The one that I had chosen had a green tie, but I also now have the one with the black tie. So, the black tie and the white skirt, so really happy about that. And then pink dress, super cute, super summery. The cute leggings and stuff too. Okay, something very light. Then the same dress in yellow, with a blue tie instead. Now this is the one that the community voted on. Trying to get a little bigger. This is the one that the community voted on. So this is also going to be added as well. I suspect it's going to be popular because it's black. Then this cute little mint green dress with little stars. I love it. Then something a little bit more of a natural color for stars. A little bit more navy blue. Shifting into some deeper kind of purples near the bottom of the skirt. Then this is the same military dress you saw earlier, but the colors I wanted it to be with the green. So the black on the green, I absolutely love this outfit. If I was ever gonna have to be like a military officer or something, I would want my dress to look like this. Then the stars dress, but in a cute lavender. Kind of lightens up near the bottom almost into a pink. The dress from earlier, but in a cute blue. Which was actually the one that I wanted. I don't know if you guys remember me showing some of these off before. But yep, there it is. I didn't have me in them. I didn't have my character, my avatar. Then this cute little yellow with a little bit of gray mixed in. He's very classy and cute. Like something you go on a fall date with. And this was the one that I wanted. This is the little checkered gray one. I love this dress. You're probably gonna see me choose this dress a lot for opens until people start to change my outfits and stuff. Absolutely love it. Then that, but in blue. Absolutely cute. Super duper cute. And then the kimono. Now this is an ink. I call this one Ink Sakura. I absolutely love this one. I love this so much. Like, I can't even begin to describe how much I love this. It is so classy. It is so cute. The hair accessory. The shoes have the flower, the golden flower vines go up the leg. I can't even begin to describe how cute I think this is. Okay, then we got it in white too. Let's go. White and pink. So, those are all the outfits, right? But I also promised to my furry loving friends that I was going to get bunny ears, kitty cat ears, and kitsune ears. Present the bunny ears.
You've been examined.
See, and I like how the ones flopped over. Yahoo yahoo James. The kitty cat ears. I kind of dig how they match my hair color. And then the kitsune ears. So yeah. Then there's some animations that I can't show yet because we're not finished yet. It's not looking good though, huh? No invites yet. Let's see if anybody got added to the seeking stuff. There's a healer. Level 10, so I wouldn't have Utsasemi. There's another healer at 14, so we bring them down to 12. Monk would have to come down. There'd be another ninja, so we could kind of trade off on Utsasemis. No, those are outfits that I'm adding. It's, a lot of them were purchased on Booth. But because of how complex my avatar is now, with all the animations and everything that my avatar can do, it can be really hard to add outfits and dresses because they all have to sync perfectly with every other animation and thing that my character can do. And so I need to get an artist help with that, somebody who's more familiar with Blender than I am. And so I've been working with the same one that I've been using for a while now. And we're going to be adding all that stuff soon. I believe the delivery date is the 22nd, but it might come sooner than that. And then as soon as I get my new avatar asset, I'll be, going live with that right away, immediately. Yahoo, yahoo, Taquito! Welcome, welcome! Konnichiwa! Ohayo gozaimasu! I don't think I'm gonna be getting a ninja group today, though. It's possible. I'm gonna have to lead it myself, though. Like ninja, the Zabi 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm still short, really. Well, I guess we get the other white mage too. They'd have to be under-leveled. That's a complicated thing. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. What about... Let's change the levels and take a look before I walk back. What about if it's 20 to 30? What is the summoner circuit seeking stuff looking like? Oh, hold on. Did I not do SCA all? I did do SCA all. Oh, that is discouraging. I don't think there's any parties happening on my... Well, it'd probably be like a rep or something. Man. I want to fight something though, too. I don't want to fight something. Is there anything really safe in the zone to fight at this level? You're right. Well, much to my sadness, it doesn't seem like there's enough people to party in Malcolm right now or form a fresh group. So the best hope is to become a rep for something. So I think... maybe... Let's turn off the Seek flag. Well, anything I got to set up my macros and stuff for Ninja, right? Double Dragonian. ASNM. Yeah. I could try to find skill up party. I would love to do a skill up party. I still definitely need to do some skilling up for sure. Yahoo yahoo fried Matata! I didn't mean to watch that map, but for now, I can warp back to Juno. What I really need to do is mine, I guess. Oh wow, so now you go on the crafting journey, Matata? Which one are you starting with and which one do you plan to end on? I'm gonna go mining. I need more pickaxes. Culinary and carpenter? That's still a good start, Matado. You working on alchemist? I actually, I didn't go, hard on the 14 crafting, but I thought it was really cool. I did go hard on the 11 crafting, but I went hard on everything in 11.
뿅, 뿅.
Yahoo, yahoo, Looney. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a great weekend. If you're stuck at work, thank you for letting me keep you company.
What?
Cardcaptor Sakura. One of my favorites. Alright, so to get to Basta, did you want me to go buy some pickaxes?
You've been examined.
I've been examined, apparently. Yahoo, yahoo, takeover! Welcome, welcome! Alright, let me get that hydrate in. Okay. Sneak in a nice signet without having to walk to a guard. Take me to Bashak, please. I really should have my Seek flag up or something. But yeah. Question is, do I really want to merit? Actually, have I ever... I don't know if I streamed the event yet. Have I showed anybody the, Negro Isle stuff going on right now? It's that Horizon-specific little event they have. It's cute. I really should do it so I can teleport there easier. Hold up. Were you gonna give me the final quest? Boo. Try to get the last inventory mod save quest here. Guess I need to wait a few more days to pass before he asks for his final vacation. Yahoo ends. Welcome. Yeah, sometimes I'll avoid doing the updates on my games just because of that reason. I'll be like, oh, I don't have to wait for all my games to take forever to load again. That's gonna stink. So I feel you, Shadow. Where are we going today, Takeover? Leave green. New green. I try to be green one.
Well,
I don't have all the new dresses yet, Takeover.
princess.
Let me see if it's the one I'm thinking of. Is this the one that you meant? It has green, bluish and green in it. So the one sad thing is that all the new dresses, I noticed the one critical flaw. I don't have a red dress even after the update, so the next set of dresses I'll have to get in a couple months or year or whatever, I'll have to include a red dress. I'll have to make a note of that for sure. But nothing to sell, my inventory's all clean. Got the pickaxes. I don't know why it warps back. I couldn't just teleport and mute. And yeah, let's just see who gets on. If any of the streamers or friends or anybody get on that want to do some stuff, and we'll see what happens, you know? But for now, I think I'm gonna try to go make some money. It didn't seem like there's summoner parties gathering in the 20 to 30 range. Or the Valkyrie range, so maybe after a little bit of time passes, people kind of relax, want to get into a grind or something like that, I'll be fine. Stir some buffs up. Pop some re-race. And then my cheap butt is gonna walk over there. Nobody's waiting on me right now. And we're off. Yep, everybody's having a great weekend. Hope you're relaxing or doing something productive if that's what you're into and working on. I feel like I did a little bit of both. That's good, and I got more stuff to take care of tomorrow. Next week is gonna be very, very busy for me. So the Tuesday stream may start late, by the way. You got the trash walk done today? Nice. Now your house can smell like it doesn't have trash in it. If that's what you meant anyway. That's how I interpreted the trash walk, is when you take your trash out to the dumpster or the canister. Yeah, I feel like I'm dragging a little bit too. I'm not quite sure why though. I feel like I got okay sleep. But it's not like a bad drag, it's just kind of like a little lower energy than usual. Maybe I'm just relaxed. We'll get to see if anybody's sleeping on the job for the Mafia. Oh wait, no. We got Mafia people present. I'm working on the wood. I didn't bring any hatchets anyway. I used to carry them around, but they're too expensive now. Oh, community service, Matado? That's really cool. It's really kind of you, and then you're making your community look nicer too. I mean, I do that to things I'll bump into in the wild, but I've actually never, dedicated time to the community for it. That's very selfless of you. Almost there. Just a little more running to go. So, my hope is, what should my goal be? At least true Relicum ore. Or 6 dark steel ore. Or 4 or 5 admin ore. Or a full Nessus stacks iron ore. Actually, really, the real goal, chat, is anything but Flintstones. No Flintstones. You gotta keep them in the town of Bedrock. I know, right, Big Door? Oh, I know the reference very well. So since it seems like such a slow Saturday, guess everybody's done playing the private server. No, I'm kidding. How many people on? I'm being cynical. Yeah, just 2,200 before, you know. Just a slow night on Horizon. There were 2,000 people. There must be like some really busy Lynch elements and stuff down, because it does feel quiet though. I guess everybody's in like Sky and Sea. Or Dynamis, right? Okay, I don't like how it doesn't have music here though. My biggest beef with mining at Ifrit's Cauldron. Lack of music. Now, since it's a Saturday, that feels very slowish too. Alright, so the first 2 spots are a no-go. I need luck as we progress. Right, nothing there. Definitely want to redo my invisible. Skip the next cave. Or skip the cave by the sign. Let's see, how many people are in this set? It's 22 people. Looks like 3 people in parties and 3 soloers. So there could, in theory, be 2 other miners. The odds of that are slim, but it's possible. Here's one of the parties now. I saw the hardcore Galka and I was like, let's make sure their HP's full just in case. There's some others coming up too. These might be the miners I'm competing against. There's definitely some player movement in this next cave I'm about to enter. And, my suspicion is they're also miners. Or not, they could just be a small party of people grouping together. Okay, cool. Well, that keeps that easy. This is bad. How do we go map this? That's a little riskier than I usually let it go, so I'll use items. Don't aggro or anything. With magic or anything that I may not have noticed. Thought I could make it through to this part here and be able to cast safely over here away from all that noise, but it did not quite play out that way. Warframe hardcore parkour. That actually sounds like a tongue twister. Hardcore parkour. I say not 10 times fast, right? Wait, here we go. Oh, this is a thief. Wake me up when September ends. It looks like they're Beastmaster. Oh, I see. They're Beastmaster subs. Okay, they're Thief sub Beastmaster. They charm that to attack that. And then they're putting Treasure Hunter on it so that they can get the Scorpion's claws. Use it worth a lot. Or not the Scorpion, one of the drop body parts of the Scorpion. Here's our first mining point. Yeah. Get my field set. Let's see if we make any money. Okay, it's not a flintstone. That's a good sign. Oh, dark steel. Okay, we're off to a good start. Alright, that was a good note. Let's keep going. Definitely gonna renew my stuff. Always want to stay 25 or so away from bombs. Is it magic aggro? Oh, is that the in-game goal to become the Flash? Yeah, that is the true endgame of all MMORPGs at the end of the day. So, I'm just curious. Well, I gotta get past this before it goes back up. Go, 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 go! Yay, okay, good. The fountain was down. That fire spout was about to come back up soon, so... Good thing I cleaned it. But yeah, I think I'm gonna put my Seek flag. I don't see, like... Any, like, friends popping on or anything. So maybe I guess everybody's busy tonight. Must be like a chill event or something. Oh, it's gotta be like C, because if I don't have access to it, then I would have no idea about it. Get past and gas. Get about 10 more seconds of invisible left. Safe to cast here? Yes. Okay. We cast our stuff here. I don't know, I bet you people have. I'm sure there's people that have at least tried, right, Jordan? Yahoo, yahoo, by the way, welcome, welcome. A big tour, oh my gosh. I would think if you fashion it too hard, you make it too wide of a target, though, to hit, too. Like, if you gave, like, a robot, like, a cute skirt, wouldn't that just be, like, extra aiming space for a rocket to hit or something? Yeah, see, I don't know a ton about that game. Games that are that focused around war would have to be really cute to draw my eye. And they're usually not cute. As they say, war is hell. I am not having a good run with the nodes. So what I'm hoping is when I find, like, a good one, it's like a triple. It's gotta be, like, all clumped together into one spot. Oh, mine. Oh, there's one. Okay, cool. Oh, yeah, okay. I'll assume we get from this one. Oh, it looks like a multi-node, too. Okay. Oh. Ash, nice, nice. Boo, Flintstone. I need to get iron ore and an orpiment, chow. Definitely a double node, I think. If it went down to, like, the single node animation. It looks like a mine worker, really? I mean, I don't take that personally because I'm mining right now or anything. Nope, not even a little bit. But I don't look like a mine worker either. It's a very stingy node. Come on, let out what you want. I know you're hiding like a relicum in there. Like how like tight you are with all these denials. Hiding on the bottom, isn't it? Oh, it's dark steel, okay. That's fine too. Also acceptable. Now we gotta wait for this to go down. I'm gonna take a hydrate while we wait. Then let me auto run into the fire. So the moment it goes down, I can get over it. Because if there's no mining node there, I'm gonna want to come running back and get over it again. Oh, whoa, never mind.
Well, excuse me, princess.
That was perfectly timed. Holy cow. Yahoo, yahoo, Dablet. I see you found, everybody's favorite, redeem when I'm being a little too sassy. Hope you're having a good night. Okay, I don't see the mining nodes. We're running back. Let's get out of here before the fire goes back up again. It seems kind of quiet tonight. Like, I had my seek flag up on my 12 ninja for a little while. And I was doing searches and everything. It didn't seem like anybody was in there. So I'm like, well, what if I seek on my 20 summoner? There's only like 2 people seeking from 20 to 30. And I was just like, okay, that's not a good sign either. So I was just like, alright, you know what? I'm gonna buy some pickaxes. My guild's getting a little low. I bought another astral ring, so I have the set now with the 2 astral rings for my summoner. And it's like, okay, maybe I should just mine. Doesn't seem like there's a ton going on, so I'll just talk to chat, mine, you know. Exactly, yeah, people are getting all the school stuff done. Vacation's out of the way. I'm doing all doctor's appointments. Next week is a whole bunch of doctor's appointments. Well, dentist in this particular week for my kids. But, yeah. I know the feeling for sure. You feel the summer escaping. It is the end. It definitely seems time to get caught up on all your stuff. Totally sure. I know I have to do a dentist appointment too, but I want to get the kids taken care of first. I might renew my buffs here. What should be like a mining point right there? There's a mining spot. So I'm needed there for a little bit. My son has been playing Twilight Princess and he just got past the Temple of Time and he's all hyped. Very proud of him. Because he got stuck a little bit there for a little while. I was wondering if he was going to finish his playthrough or not. Boo, Flintstones. And he's like beat every other Zelda, so it's like this is like one of the few Zeldas that he hasn't beaten yet. Okay, that was not a super awesome node. 2 Flintstones. At least there's an iron ore in there and a bonus. We cast invisible. And backtracking to the dragon nest. gonna put to be our reach for just 1 second, guys, because I want to see if I can put up some background music of Final Fantasy XI stuff. Okay, this is perfect. This is my favorite doing something chill Final Fantasy XI music. It's from retail, it's not in Horizon, I'm sorry guys. It's one of the newest songs that has come out from the Voracious Resurgence add-on. But I like it. Did he cover Ragnarok? Oh yeah, well, it's the end of, Ragnarok's at the end of Outergon, Matata. Oh, and the track at the end of Wings. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, they're both good, it's true. I like the one at the end of Zillard, though, too, Belief. It's one of the more unsafe mining spots because of the bomb. That's a good way to describe it. There you go. Or like the sinking music from Jeopardy. Guess how flush is that bomb? Hey, it's right there. So easy and invisible. Hey, hold up, run away, run away. You go far away enough I can cast invisible? Yes? No, oh wait, you're coming back to see me? Well, I'm gonna go over here because you're being a meanie. What about you? You're 19? 23, 24, 25. Screw it. Screw it. Region prison powder. It depends on the day. The one day I was out here 2 hours, and I'd say I made about 200,000 or 300,000. I know it's not as good as some people's methods and stuff, but it's pretty chill. It's usually alone, or just like, there's not a lot of people that have the guts to hang out in a zone that's dangerous. So the competition's a little bit lower usually than some of the more highly competitive zones that aren't dangerous for a 75 to be in at all. But because this zone is dangerous for a 75 to be in, a lot of people are too scared to come here. That doesn't mean I don't see competition. I still see competition often on this server because Horizon players are very brave, but way less than the other areas. Okay, now there's a bat chilling by that one, so I'm gonna run up here a bit and renew my sneak before I go farm that spot. Yeah, I think you would just try to have a loop. Make a loop that you're gonna run, you know? If you know you're by yourself in a zone, it has to try to include all of the node spots. Every single node that can appear. But if you know there's other people in the zone, then just split it up. Oh, there's somebody over on the west side, I'm gonna check the east side. Well, something like that. And it'll be faster for everyone to run. You need a little rapture. That's pretty much the best thing you can do. I think you bring as many pickaxes as you can afford or whatever you're using, right? Like if you're doing gathering or whatever. Which is it? Oh, it's White Rock. So it's late today. Nice. But yeah, you know, just gather as many as you could afford. With still, you know, leaving yourself a little for transportation and stuff. And then just go out to your spot and go hard. Try to make as much gil as you can with those. Try to run through every single pickaxe you can until your inventory's full or you're out of pickaxes. If you have a satchel or some other secondary inventory that you can dump things into to generate more slots on the fly, do so if you can, you know? Especially depending on time and stuff, like it's a slow night tonight. That's like, you know what? I'm making money. And so, it's just kind of my mentality. I still have 15 slots available on my main inventory. And then I have another 8 slots in the satchel. So I should be able to gather a whole bunch of stuff. I'm only gonna be filling up my inventory today. And then over here, run this back through the beginning. There's like 2 or 3 more nodes. Treasure coffers over on the other side. What did I do that? Let's get more iron ore. Should we change a dark day? I got 2 flintstones in a row. Sad. Okay, and there's a sulfur in the east. And once I complete the loop, I'll change the song over to another Final Fantasy XI song. And that is the whole loop. Yep, now more nodes, right? Yep, there's the end of the loop. Alright, let's throw another song. A little more upbeat. I'm gonna turn that down just a little bit. It's a little bit more upbeat, it's a little louder. I see you, Bomb. I have visible war, so we're backing up. Now, is there a node at the starting spot? Like, there almost never is. Sometimes, once in a while. Nope. Aha! Aha! We're open it. Yeah, open it. For a second I thought that was a fellow liner, but I think that's just a Beastmaster wandering around without a pet. Okay, well, at least that node wasn't a total loss. I got some iron ore out of it. Once my re-raise wears out, I know that'll be near the time of me being here for an hour. So, that'll tell me a lot too. Skip the first keys. I'm a little surprised. I hit every node, so I thought maybe the node spread would be a little different. Well, that other party's gone now. It must have wrapped up. about this song? You can see fragments of this storyline on Horizon to this day. It's completed in the Voracious Resurgence, but this story starts long ago in the original content. Well, I guess you could say Rise of the Zealot to be specific. But not really, because it was tested before that. The funny thing is I've actually been doing that storyline a little bit. This person's throwing a boomerang. Like volcanic gas. I made it a little too loud. But yeah, long story short, the Summoner's Artifact questline is the prequel to the expansion I'm referring to. And they take it, they go far with it. It's a lot of fun. I would highly encourage you to ever recheck it out if you ever get a chance. When I finally understood the full scope of it, like if you're a Final Fantasy XI lore fan, my mind was blown that they'd managed to use such a vague, unfinished plot of the game and turned it into something so vast. And for those that know, it makes me wonder when the Memory Mage job is coming out. I'm gonna renew my visible back here, so that way I can wait by the fountain a little longer. We got lucky last time, it looks like we're gonna have to wait this time. Definitely time to hydrate, right? So did anybody have a favorite outfit when I was showing off the outfits? I like all of them, honestly. Like, I like all of them a lot. There wasn't a single outfit I disliked. No, maybe I should just go beat up Fomar in Sakura and build up Fomar hate. I do want to get the Swift Bell at some point in my life. You're not going super fast right now, right? Trying. This dumb ball of fire wasn't too expensive to put down. The ice cluster. Who's got time to pay for an ice cluster to put that thing down? I'm here to make money, not lose money. Okay, I think I'm gonna change over the song, man. Let's put on another Final Fantasy XI song. See if I can find Goddess Speed. No. No. There we go. Here's Goddess Speed. The theme of Swordy. It's confused Takeover. Takeover's like, wait, this isn't Swordy. Looks like it's fighting time. Alright, gotta turn off the music. We are in battle now. I knew it. That bomb started moving towards me, and it's like, oh, you, don't do it. Don't do it. And he's like, I'm gonna do it. Alright, so what do I have on resources? How screwed am I? Let's flash first. Okay. Mind seal. And the regen. He's still hitting me. Oh, come on. I get... That's how it's gotta be, huh? Oh, nice. Are you soloing it or are you the group? How's that going for you? Nice. Good, good.
Your skill has increased.
Is it worth benediction to survive this encounter? It might be. This berserk is still alive. Oh, he's doing it again anyway. Okay, I see you. I see you, buddy. You know what your berserk being up means? It means my Hexa Strike's gonna hit you harder. Never mind, I need to use it. Alright. And I think the fountain probably went down and went back up again. During my battle. I wasn't even paying attention, I was so focused on survival. Well, let's put the sneaker invisible back up. I'm kinda proud of myself. I did that with very, very little NP. I was pretty sure I was gonna need to benediction at least to even have a chance at survival, but it wound up not being necessary. Okay, but the battle music is gone now, so you gotta put back on some music. Gotta speed. I hope everybody's having a great night. Have a good weekend. I am too. I wish I was doing some more exciting stuff for sure. But I know Tilly wants to do the Promi Vaza tomorrow on his stream. And then you've got the server unique notorious monster, the crab. That's like the UNM crab except worse. A lot worse. I'm actually kind of excited to help out with that. I hope I'll be available for it. And I should be. That's like barring some emergency with the kids or something. A lot of times people, if you're all wondering why I don't put my names on you guys' lists and stuff a lot, I'm kind of shy about that kind of stuff. It is because I hate promising to do something, and then something coming up and me not being able to do it. I take my words so seriously, but the problem is because I do, I so rarely commit to. Long story short, I'm working on it. I'm trying to get better. Trying to be better with communication. Like, being great at talking is one skill. Being great at communicating, completely different skill. I must have missed it. I had to have missed it while I was fighting the mom. I'm not a thief, so I'm sure a thief would be able to help Devious TV with the coffers a lot better than I could on White Mage. I at least had Sub Thief maybe, like level 15 for a sub. That would speed things up at least, because Treasure Hunter 1's better than Treasure Hunter 0. Maybe that's what I should start spending my books and stuff on. I've been using a lot of my books on Warrior, but maybe I should be using them on Thief instead. At least to get me to the point when Steve has sneak attack, you know? Because once Steve has sneak attack and stuff, it's a lot more fun to play. Yahoo Yahoo Joker West. Welcome, welcome. Just doing some mining and making some money. And then this zone doesn't have any music, so we put on some music for Suri. to the top floor. You know, it's funny, Matato. They misspelled it. So if you read it the way they misspelled it, it kind of sounds more like she popped a squat and had to go potty. But I know what they meant. I know what they intended. Ew, sad panda bears. Flintstones are no good. Ornament's good. Come on, give me another dark silver. We really want to make it juicy. Let's see some Morelicum or Admin. Admin. I don't know the proper way to say it. Sulfur. Having a flintstone. Alrighty. Crash invisible and we're on our way again. And then this one's a little dangerous too. But we're going for it. We're going for it. So White Mage has the spell Repose in retail, and it'll have it on this server when Ottergon comes out, but not naturally. As a sub Black Mage, I can sleep enemies, but they'll remember me, Big Door, and the zone is very far away. So if I pull aggro this deep in, I have to fight him. Or let him kill me. And don't get me wrong, I'd run to the zone or slapped them and warped away. Definitely slapped them and warped out. 100,000,000%. Back up a little bit. Fresh sneak and invisible. Using our move for sneak. Fresh re-raise, because that's about to go. It is double rain in Ifrit's Cauldron. All these poor fire guys hiding in the shade. Like, please don't rain on me. My head is made of fire. I ran into an invisible person, I feel like. Now? Maybe not. Maybe just an invisible wall. Okay, we got a new fire gate to wait by. I'm only gonna minute on in biz, so let's just chill for a minute and hope. Actually, if these guys are timed by the hour, which I think they are, nah, let's just get a fresh one. Run by the lizards over here. Sometimes I'll skip this one if I'm being honest. Yeah, I'm almost done and I only have like a couple pickaxes left. I just will be like, you know what? I'm almost done. I'm on my last couple pickaxes anyway. But I have a few more pickaxes. And it doesn't seem like anybody... I saw Dablet. That's cool. Dablet said he had Dino later, so... I think everybody's all tied up and busy today. So it's like, I'll just do this. Do this. Maybe check up on that ninja party situation later, or the summoner party situation in Kafim. Oh, these guys are here. They're waiting on, Disappointed. I wonder if Disappointed's disappointed in me. I'm teasing, of course. Alright, let's see. Mining spot? Yes, no? Am I running back? Oh, look, there's a miner right there. Okay, well, you know what that means, right? There's my competition hanging out on this side, and they're gonna get trapped here. So that's good. I mean, I don't know what's good about them getting trapped, but that's good there's somebody else here mining on a spot I don't like going to anyway. And then we're all... You'll find all those other mining spots, because apparently they gotta be somewhere, right? I only bumped into like 3. Gotta be like a triple node hiding somewhere. I'd go fight Effer if I wanted to. Nah, I'll just tease him. Glitcher knew I sneak into this. So depending on how the nations swing tomorrow, and if I can get enough conquest points before the nations do swing, then I get to Bastok and Akaton, and I'll either change to like Sandy or Wendy probably, and start working on their missions next. Ooh, there's a mining point. Alright. I'm sure Big Door's working on the Sandy line, so I should maybe switch to Sandy and get that done. This looks like a triple node too. But at the same time, there's so many benefits to having Wendy's story done, because then I can get into the canal easier and stuff too. So maybe I should rush the Wendy story, and then kind of go more casual with the Sandy story, so that way it gives Big Door time to get ready for everything. And he'll be able to at least get to like Shadow Lord or something, or probably take it the whole way. I don't know, it depends on how hard Fake Door goes. Like Malekith and me played a ton too, but you know, Malekith took a break, and that's okay. I don't want to push anybody into spaces, they're not comfortable. Give to me the stuff. Being so greedy. So it was a double node. Not quite as exciting as I was hoping for. Alright, let's see. Heffering bomb. 27. You're super close to the other bomb. Yeah, I could really turn around. Yeah, I think I can just run around this other bomb's line of sight real quick. He's not looking, right? Oh, he's coming at me. Oh, look yet, bud. I'm over here. You don't want to pick with me, right? Yeah. Can see, but they can't see super far. Is there mining it up here? Not, we're turning around and we're doubling back to the dragon's den. That's a big fat no. Once you see the bomb and if you can't see the little glowing node, there is no node that way. So nice, Leona got 75 on Ninja on a hardcore character. Congratulations, Leona. You're awesome. That is not an easy feat, especially for a tanking job like Ninja. Okay, and I'm definitely gonna change this all off of Goddess Speed. Once I finish this loop, we'll put out another song. Which Final Fantasy XI song? I'm not sure yet. Ooh, mining spot, let's go. I don't know how you came here. I guess it popped after played the other double. Alright, we're gonna get it from here because that bomb is very close and making me uncomfortable. I'm down here where you can't see me, hopefully. It was a little bit weak sauce. I'm in between two very close bombs right now. So we're gonna use item. Wait, Colibri, you moving? Now you get closer. Read items. I usually try to use magic as much as I can, but sometimes it's just not an option. the dragon's den. Oh, look on those nodes. There's one more node up there, and it's okay. There's like one or two more nodes up here. This run will be a lot more worth it if I see like 2 more rare ore. But as of right now, it's kind of middling. Okay, that node had metal items, but flintstones as well. Now we're up in the dragon's den. There's not really any mining nodes here. It does lead to a loop. Pretty much there. Into the other cave. I don't think there's that one node. We'll check, but I almost never see the node over here up. I know I have competition here, but the question is were they just lingering over there AFK? Which I'm hoping. Yeah, well I'm gonna change this music though. It's had it on for a little while. I like it too, but I don't want to have any music on for too long. Once I complete this loop of Efforts Cauldron and I get to the start again, I'll pick a different song. Can I get past it in time? Not a single node. I'm kinda surprised. Me a little. Alright. Good as spotted, I need to renew my sneaking in this. And song change, we're back at the start again. The Mithra. Higher, yeah. Yeah, this is it. This is the one. Notice points to whoever knows where the song plays in what zone. Ooh, the starting spot has one. Let's go. And it looks like a multi-node too. And I love a little rapture, but not quite. No, this is a Final Fantasy XI song. It's not on Horizon yet. So if you're Horizon only music familiar, you would have never heard it. But if you're familiar with retail at all at any Europe beyond Chains of Chromacia, you have heard it. So this zone, the zone that this music plays in, is the Adawea subterrane and the Treasures of Aragon expansion. One of the important zones for unlocking Blue Mage. So for everybody unlocking Blue Mage on Horizon soon, you will be hearing this music very soon. Yeah, they were pretty rough, weren't they? Seekers of Island maps are pretty rough too, though, to get to the end. Once you had it, you could get, teleport wherever you wanted, but the first trip was rough. Especially where the Lamia live. That was the biggest maze of them all. I wish I could tell you, Arceus. I wish I could tell you. Unfortunately, I'm not part of the team helping with that kind of stuff. I don't even think they would trust me to do that kind of stuff. I'm too much of a blabbermouth. And there you go, Matata. More stuff to knock out in your quest for 14 completion. Oh, Yahoo, Arceus, I didn't get to say hi to you. I'm just realizing you popped in and I just responded to you, but I didn't give you the Yahoo and hello. That's very true, Matata. Still coming out hard in Ifrit's cauldron. Or Ifrit's hiding in his cave next to the crystal of fire. He's like, I didn't think you would end. I'm the fire guy. Why is it raining here? Leviathan's playing pranks on me. Yeah, I'm just gonna put on a bunch of Ottergon songs for now to get all the Horizon people hyped for Ottergon coming to Horizon. This is Nashville. This is the secondary town in Ottergon. You have to take a boat to get there. It's a very long boat. If they let us go into the undersea ruins, which I heard isn't going to be accessible right away, and it wasn't in retail when it came out either, you can actually take the undersea ruins to get to almost anywhere in Ottergon. It's dangerous, but and you gotta pay. Kinda like I think of it like the turnpike. Maybe that's too much of a Pennsylvania reference for people. View it like a private highway. Yeah, it's pretty much the town of the little rat men that are called the Queekern. I'm sure I'm saying their race name wrong. But, yeah, very sharp eyesight. My sharp eyes said, I mean, they're blind. But they get, like, special magical sight. Good smell. Okay. 21 seconds on sneak. Let's go. Don't get near the scorpion. Show me. Alright. Show me a mining spot so I don't have to worry about re-sneaking in and missing yet. That'd just be so perfect. Wait, it's a double two at least. Let's go. I've got a lot of middle items and a ton of flintstone. So really, I'm just hoping for, like... Blackrock's okay. Started to get elemental stones again. We came near the end of Light's Day, and now it is almost the end of Dark's Day. Yes, another Darksteel ore. Okay. Yes, another Darksteel in a row. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, they're on his turnaround now. It's now become their profitable run. I mean, it was already profitable. Who am I kidding? But, like, it's not garbage run, ma. So I wanted to grind Bastock fame and make money right away. I take a tiny hit on the Darksteel ore and trade him in for a quest. Not that I'm gonna do that. I'm sure that would make all the smiths on Horizon cry. Yeah. Back in business. Alright, how many pickaxes do I have left of? I have 16 pickaxes. Alright, so chat, here's what we're gonna do then, okay? Now that I actually have, like... Maybe, we'll see. It's not looking great. We're gonna add it up. But when I'm down to my last stack of pickaxes, okay? So, like, once I'm back down to, like, they're only taking one inventory slot, then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna work out. We're gonna add up the value of what I got. And then that way I can kind of give you a roundabout. And I think I would have been you for about an hour and a half by then. A little more than an hour and a half, baby. If you got travel time, I'd probably say the whole preparations was about 2 hours. And there's people who make way more money. Like, I know, I hear telling you, like, oh, I make $1 million an hour, it's a good hour, and stuff like that. I don't make anywhere near that. But I don't want to have to get through the competitive and scheduling with other people in groups and things, do logging for like 7 or 8 hours and stuff. That's rough. Congratulations, Big Door! Alright, so it's nighttime, Big Door. So if you're able to roach out of your party, you gotta go get that Beastmaster quest done while the flower's still up in Kushim. I'm teasing, you don't have to rush anything. But that is probably the easiest one to do solo. And you get some guild too. So what advanced job do you really want to unlock first? I'm assuming ninja. Yahoo, yahoo, Maple! Welcome. The Rapture, that is amazing. Then, maybe I need to go to Zero in Mines instead. But now, realistically, I'd say it varies. Sometimes I've been out here for 2 hours, and I've made like 200,000 or 300,000. And then other times I've been out here for 2 or 3 hours, and I'm lucky to break 100,000. So, it depends. You can do it, big door. A mining. Super exciting stuff, Maple. I was trying to see if anybody wanted to do anything, but I had my Sheik flag up on my level 12 ninja. I looked around for level 20 stuff for my summoner. Wasn't seeming very spicy. So I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna mine and make some money. Everybody must be busy, summertime stuff, buying school supplies for the kids, you know? And that's all good. It's like, I want to stay productive and social. I got to show off all the new dresses that are coming soon, and the headbands and stuff for the furry, kitty cat, and the kitsune, and the bunny. And, yeah. Yeah, I figure as much. Exactly, like, sometimes you just have really good runs. I usually want to at least get 4 to 10 rare ores out of a run. That makes it feel worth it to me. It's like, if I walked out of here with less than 4 rare ore, or like, not a complete iron ore stack or something, I feel very unaccomplished. That's really awesome. Hey, you were rocking out. Nice. So what are you selling mostly? This ink ore, I'm guessing, was probably going the fastest for fame? Maple, I'm up for suggestions. Do you want to work on film or hate? Have you ever gotten your Swift belt before, Maple? I'm sure you already have your Swift belt, because come on, you're like a monk with a hardcore DPS. I'm in ore! Let's go! I'm in ore! Yeah! I think I already bored Maple. Maple saw me mining and was like, no way, I'm out. See you later. I'm gonna go vlog or something. That's really good. Maybe I have to pop over to Palbro a bit more. I know the map really well. He's just so far away to me, he shows inconvenient. It's not like it's an expensive chocobo out of Bastock either. Yeah, you know, the one that I wouldn't want to sell is copper, because you can buy copper ore so cheap from vendors and stuff. I don't think anybody buys copper from the auction house. I've never had any luck selling copper. Yeah, the copper? Yeah. There's vendors that sell it pretty cheap. So if somebody's really trying to spam out like goldsmithing or something, or smithing with like copper in the stage, they're probably just buying it from that vendor. the Palbra ores. Yeah, I don't think the only rare ore that I think I see here in Ifrit's Cauldron is the Reliquum ore. And if I'm being 100% honest, I've probably only ever mined like 12 total since I started mining this zone. But they're like 10 to 15,000 gil each, so it's always nice to see one of those. I was literally about to have to run away. I'm glad I didn't have to do it. How far away are they? I think again. Sneak. And this. The other Mithra is Gonzes, which means that they're probably actively competing on. Okay, and I don't see the money spot, so I gotta go, go. Sounds like somebody was eating edibles again. Chatter, are you having a good night with edibles again on the weekend? No judgment from me. Hope you're having a good weekend. Oh, this song. Okay, this song did come out during the Autogon era, didn't it? I forgot about that. I don't know why I always think it came out so late in Autogon that I almost always forget. I always feel like this is a Wings thing. Can anybody guess what this is from? Y'all see what I did there? The bomb was looking down here, so I'm like waiting. Like, okay, bomb, go ahead, turn around. I'll hang out up here for a bit. I had a really rough go at this node. It must be hiding something really rare. Or it just leads to a flintstone that breaks my pickaxe. Well, what a troll. Back to using items again. I want to aggro these guys. So we check up the spot up here, and then if there's no node, it's turning around into the dragon's den. But okay, since nobody guessed, this is the Chocobo Racing House theme. It came out during the Ottergon era, but it was a lot closer to Wings, if I'm being honest. And no node there. We gotta check the top little cave part here. I jumping down to another saw. This is when the actual Chocobo races happen. So no nude that way. On our way back. Blue Dragon's Den has a few for us. Oh nice, okay, and I'm on my last stack of pickaxes too. Okay, so this is gonna be the last loop I do then. Once we finish this loop, I'm gonna get back to the start again. I'll maybe check the first node just because I like checking that node. It's a good place to work from too. And then we'll probably call it there. And then from there, I'll see if, you know, Valkyrm's picked up or Kofim or something. If there's worst case, maybe I'll just beat up worms in Kofim with my summoner by myself. Big door might be ready for our job unlock. We'll see what happens. Might still be trying to run to go. Wait, well, no, it's daytime now. I don't know if you'd be able to see the Beastmaster's flower now. I might be getting ready for something else. Ooh, I see a node. And I see a bomb very far away, not looking anywhere near it. Love to see that. There you go, big door. Parchments are in Mara for cheap, too. I think they're pretty cheap in the auction house as well. It's feeling pretty stingy to me. I don't think we're gonna see another nude. Maybe. There might be one more nude, but I'm not so sure. Y'all are gonna hear this theme all the time. This is the Whitegate theme, the main town of Ottergon. And you spend a lot of time there, so like, you know how you got the Juno theme stuck in your head now? This will be the new theme stuck in your head. No, I didn't say nerd. Like Whitegate theme, it'll be stuck in your head. For all the people that get used to Juno theme now on Horizon. Yeah, that's usually where you're hanging out most of the time. Well, I should go though. Run, run, run. Run, run, or I'll be well done. Oh, this is dangerous. Oh, this is dangerous. Okay, get close to the bats. Loop around this way. Hope the bomb doesn't look at me. Okay, how far is that bomb? Back up a little bit. Sneak into this. We're in business. Okay. I'm this to the end now. Just a couple more passes, like 2 caves. There's no nudes there. There's only one more node left other than the very first node I plan to check. So I don't think we're gonna see one unless there's one at the beginning. Then one more node. Give me one more shiny to try. Show me that Aurilicamore, and then I'll have a full set. I'll complete the Pokemon ore set of his own. Gotta catch them all, right? I'm kidding, but you know my point. It's very fair, Matado. Okay. Back to the beginning. Is there a spot here? Oh, there is. Okay, so we got one more shiny to try before we warp out of here. The song started up again. We'll be turning it off once we get back to Juno. Come on. Two more to go. Show me the good stuff. Ooh, that's not the good stuff. That's Flintstones. Aw, Sag. One word from it and 3 Flintstones. Oh well. Alright, let's work out and see how we did. So 5 iron ore at 7.8. I was doing a lot of math here, chat. Don't mind me. That'd be 4.5. And then dollars. Okay. Okay, I got everything down except for one buff put on the auction house. And dark steel ore at 4.3. That's expensive. Not that high. Okay. I put all 4 of one. Oh no, I didn't. Thought I did. My slot dead? I already filled up? No way. No way all my inventory slots filled up there. Dang it. Yeah, that's a thing. That's surprisingly easy to do, though. But yes, that is definitely a thing. Okay, one of the keys. One of the keys is actually kind of tough to get. They're a little bit rough. At this level 50 cap for Garrison, I tried to get people to do that too. Nobody wanted to do that. That's so sad. I just like put there all types of stuff today, and the link shell would just be like, oh, who wants to do stuff? I had their ideas out. Nobody wanted to do them. I guess my ideas weren't interesting enough. But yeah, it was a real bummer. Probably the saddest day I think I've had on Horizon today. I report there. Alright. Nothing sold yet, but that's to be expected. Strange stuff in the box. I like to store a lot of this stuff as stacks. So some of that went all up in here. Oh, so you have a full stack of iron sand now, and potash. Good. I think we're bringing that out to sell. Sulfur's still a little behind. And I can sell... Try to dump a couple purple rocks. Yeah, nothing else yet. Nothing else complete in their stacks. Yeah, I kind of use it as my dump off for my incompleted stacks. And then it'll be like, oh, okay. This is a complete stack. Let's go put it in the auction items. Okay, I put a whole bunch of stuff on the auction house. Now, hopefully I can start to recharge some of my gil a bit. But let's add up what I actually made from today's run. So... I did... 4.5k there. 8k, 9k, 26,000. 30, 1.5, 32, 34, 35, 43, 58, 59, 60. Okay, so I did about 60k in about, what was that, an hour and a half or so? Maybe it was a little bit less and a little bit more then. So... yeah. It's not terrible, right? Not terrible for mining. Granted, based on what little Rapture was saying earlier, you can definitely see some better results for sure. Well, Big Door, which one did you want to knock out first? Let me know. Yeah, but which zone for Bart? Like, okay, let me ask it this way. There's 3 places we have to go. There's the one close to your homeland of Sandy. There's the windy one. And then there's the Bastok one. I know the Bastok one best, personally, just because I'm Bastokian. And I know the windy one really well because Wendy's is very small. The sandy one, on the other hand, is... I know where it is. It's just pretty deep in there. Yeah, I know the zones. I just meant, like... Yeah. You're right that you can't unlock Ninja without him. It's true. Well, you can start the cutscene in Bastok. But, you won't be able to get to Norg, that's for sure. Alright, well, while I'm waiting for you, I'm gonna go try to beat up some stuff on my summoning. We're gonna attempt. I did not remember the gear I was wearing before, that's for sure. Come back in there and get my MP back. Thank you. Okay. And exit our report. We'll run that with them and enjoy that lovely music while we wait. I'm trying to beat up some stuff. I saw these Carby mitts. See how much... It has the cost of Carby. So, you should be able to keep them out twice as long. Meaning, you should be able to beat up things twice as hard as you were with Carby before. Ah yes, the relaxing tunes of Kofem on Horizon. I love it. Am I badass enough to fight a level 25? Probably not. Let's use a sneak. Oh. Okay, you're gonna clear the path for me? This Beastmaster like, oh, you wanna fight? Okay, Patricio. Good luck. I don't think I'll ever manage to... I'm sure I'm gonna have to use a sneak item. Hey! I'll take a freebie. I'm pretty close to level 21, too. Maybe I'll get level 21 by the time, Big Door finishes. That would be pretty crazy. Shaperscape power goes! Okay. There's one more dancing weapon, though. It's gonna be up here. I'm probably not gonna be able to escape it. I got so past all the other dancing weapons. Maybe so he killed it early. I don't see it. Nice. Oh, no, there he is. He just popped. Hold on, go for it, go for it, go for it. Secret rule, when a monster pops, they don't exist for like 5 seconds. Know that trick well, and if you act fast on it, well, you just saw the benefit. Level 20 warrior. Which I would love to party with a level 20 warrior. Can't reasonably do that. Because... I'm gonna be doing stuff with Big Door here in a bit. Hi. Let's see how Kirby holds up.
Skill has increased.
Go get him, Kirby. Welcome back, Seraphina.
Your skill has increased.
And thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna hang back here, like away from that. Up over here, so you're right here. I wanna take the hydrate. Yeah, that one got me all the way back here. Unless it targeted me with it. Use another poison nails here in a bit. Oh, Kirby's gonna die, never mind. Kirby, I think you're going down. Yep, okay. Getting another Kirby. Go, Kirby, go! Get him! They cast Rash on me, dummy. It's not gonna work twice. Oh, I'm so scared. I can't move. I'm quivering in my boots. Yeah, that one got my attention, worm. Okay, fine, you win. Alright, I'm gonna give teabaggers a minute before a home point. I was pretty confident that was going pretty well. But that landworm definitely did not give a crap about Carmonkey. When it came to me standing over there, I guess I would've had to get out of his casting range. To stay safe. But I wouldn't be able to stay close enough to give commands quickly. Or rages. I was hoping Carbuncle would punch him enough, but what can you do, right? Yeah, he really did. He liked it. He was like, yo, you taunting me over there? That has enmity. So I'm gonna cast Stone 2 on you twice. See how high your summoner HP is. Apparently not high enough for 2 Stone 2s. And well, Rasp was eating away at me too, but don't you worry about that. But when you get Stone 2 back to back, that's when I'm killing you. For sure. Sorry, Big Door, how's your journey going to delivering those music notes? Hey. Oh, it's all good. I was just having fun with it anyway. It was a VT! It was like literally like an IT level 27. I had it under half health. If I would have won, it would have given me like 500 experience points or something, because I'm crazy amount. So I shouldn't have been able to win. But you know, summoners are broken once you have good gear. So I wanted to see if I could. If I ran out of range, he probably wouldn't have did that. But if you're far away, I can go and try for vengeance. But if you're almost at the bard point and coming back, then I would rather not get too deep into that mess. Switch back to White Mage so we can try to farm your keys. And anybody else wants to help, they're welcome to, because it would drop quicker for a thief, that's for sure. You're almost a Khanshet? Oh, so you haven't even walked into Valprim yet. You got a long way to go. Okay, we're going back out there for vengeance, chat. I forgot, you don't have the outpost war. Not there. Not the Zolkeen yet. Oh, little Rapture, yeah, 5 more levels in Treasure Hunter, right? You might have trouble hitting the monsters we have to kill. I think they're like level 26 or something, or 25. They're in their 20s for sure. Well, let me know if you ever want a group. I got a bunch of jobs at that level. Just sitting there with my ninja at level 12 on Seek and nothing. It's a little harder to get them all unlocked with all the travel time, Big Door. But maybe, might get them all done tonight. The Samurai and the Ninja ones are the ones you 100% need help with. Like a million zillion %. And then the Dragoon one you need help with. But it's super easy to get help because that BCNM awards hack. So people quickly join for that one. It's strong, Big Door, but just keep in mind Red Mage does have a lot of nerfs on this server too. I'm looking forward to it, Little Rapture. I've had fun playing with Big Door too and helping get them to a point where they can really enjoy the server more. It's that Beastmaster from earlier. Good. Alright, we're almost at the point where we can get some banyans. I have 35 seconds left on my sneak. Is it gonna be long enough to get past this last weapon that spawned in front of us last time? Hopefully. Ugh, never mind. The Beastmaster killed it like a boss. Okay. First things first. See you, sandworm. Guess what? Vengeance time. Yes, totally vengeance time. But here's the thing. I'm gonna go a bit further back this time. I don't like you casting magic on me, good friend.
Your skill has increased.
Okay. So, I'm gonna be back here. About 30 arms. Yeah, that sounds about right. Perfect. Okay. See him cast magic on me from here, huh? I was gonna run into Bloodpack Rage, but I'll just wait till I go in with the fresh carbuncle. Oh, I don't know. Depends on as long as people play with me, right? Oh, there's Stonaga. Laser nails. He's trying to hit me again with it. Oh my god. Yeah, he does not play. He's like, I'm gonna get you. He really wants to get me. I do a couple of light low cures, make sure I don't get Stonaga down next time I gotta go with a carbuncle. Now we wait. Little Carby, you could do it, right? You're probably not wrong, actually. That's a good idea. That's a good idea.
Incoming town. Your skill has increased. Incoming town. Incoming tell.
I got him! He's dead. I was running away because I was at 40 HP. That was kind of scary. But yeah, it gave me 200 experience points. Angel from Dean's Big Door? Nice.
Incoming tell.
Let's silence it, sorry, paralyze it.
Incoming tell.
Little conversation with a nice Beastmaster. Alright, my MP's back. Time to go pick out another one, right? What level is this one?
Skill has increased.
This one's tougher. Go get him, Kirby, with the poison nails.
Your skill has increased.
I'm gonna be over here. Like, away. Out of magic casting range. Sounds like you died, Big Door. Where are you about to die? Oh boy. Alright, well, you're gonna have to wait for me to finish this landworm or yeah, once this landworm's done, I'll head back and try to save you, okay? I can get there quickly. And we're gonna put up a bar stone. And then get ready to recarve with Uncle here in a moment.
Your skill has increased.
Look at you try to do Rasp. Well, that's better than Sunog, I guess, huh? And back here again. Right out of his range. Now, this is slow, but you can do it by yourself, you know? And one thing about summoners that's really cool. I mean, there's a lot. Apparently, black mages can kill Beastmaster's pets really easily. Just blast them in one thing. No aggro, no link, no mass, no fuss. There's apparently a lot of fun ways. On my white mage, you know, the one thing about white mage, until you get like Hexa Strike and decent gear at 70 plus, you're not really able to kill a ton. Like, you can kill stuff maybe like 5 or 6 levels below you. Even then, even with Hexa Strike, you saw like that bomb almost got me with low MP. But I only had like 260 MP when a aggroed. Well, the raise will help you get your level back, Big Door. I have raise 3. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Everything's fine. You're gonna be fine. Race 3 gives back 90% of the XP you have. Oh, I got unclaimed. We can get his HP back. Nero. Oh no, he left. Oh no. Oh no, come back. Come back, come back, come back. Go, 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 go. Get him, get him, get him. Get him, get him.
Your
Can't
skill
believe
has
you
increased.
tried to de-aggro. I'm cheesing you. You're not supposed to cheese me. That poison nail should have last. I probably should have left when he de-aggroed me, but they killed me once. I must kill two of their kind for vengeance. I have to prove and assert my summoner dominance. I mean, this one is killing that carbuncle. There's another landworm now, too. This got us spicy. This got kind of spicy. Who? I got an idea. Okay, he's moving. Hopefully further away. Good. Oh, I even like that. Better, better. Better. Carbuncle's been sitting at 2% for a little while. You go, Carby.
Your skill has increased.
Go get him, Carby. Alright, now what I want to do is try to run to the side like this. Tell him poison nails. Oh, he wants to stun onto me, of course. Poison nails, get out of here. Stun gives me twice. Owie. I get back here. Okay. Probably should have bar stone for that, right? It's all good. Would have been a quicker trip back to save Big Door. Yeah, those worms got fast cast, it's true. That's the fastest Sonog ever. Aw, thank you for the follow, Verheeltis. Alright, Carbuncle's down. Alright, now mine went in. Good, good. Okay. Hopefully we don't get Stonogged to death. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm gonna go down. Holy crap! And I'm stuck. Oh, no! There we go. Okay, there we go. Alright, Big Door, I'm coming to you quicker. I was hoping I could kill that one before that happened. Oh, well, look at you, right? Your buddy is at the hidden beach in front of the barred objectives. Oh, your body. Oh. I was like, wait, you have a buddy out there too? It's fun though. I'm having fun with it. That's too dangerous of a target for me to mess with yet. But it is fun. I could probably do it in Valkyrie a lot more successfully with my summoner right now. Oh, you're fine. Yahoo, yahoo, welcome, Watson. It's all good. I needed to go and save Big Door anyway. He's a corpse in Valkyrie Dunes. He's about to finish the Bard quest for unlocking Bard. And, yeah. So, long story short, I had to come out on my white mage to come save him. I'm taking an outpost warp out to the Zolkeen region. But yeah, this is why I don't play a hardcore character on my main here, because I play too dangerously. I would lose my hardcore by like level 30. Even if I was trying to play it safe, you know? Alright, tis Ulfkeen. Oh, that's the wrong person, Goblin. That wasn't me. Just teleport me. Yahoo, Usharak. Nah, this is currently on a private server. I do play retail. I have a retail account. Two, actually, more than two, but two active ones. And, my main is on the Siren server. Oh wait, Secret Beach is this way. But I have characters on all kinds of servers. I have a Shura character, a Bahamut character, a Shiva character. And yeah, so now I started branching to private servers too, because there's lots of cool people. I love this game in all of its different flavors. But yeah, this exact server you're seeing right now is the Horizon server. So welcome. Yahoo, by the way, Quistis. Hope you're having a great night. Let's go see Big Door. It's true. I wasn't sure when I started playing this server if I could get the character to 75 again. I have all 22 jobs at 99 on retail and really good gear for all the jobs. I've led link shows, I've led raids for years. I wasn't sure if I could come back to this old version of the game and be slowed down. But I've learned a lot, and even with all the slowing down of the walking slower and not as much fast travel except for the outpost warps and a couple of other things, there's still so much charm. And the world is so much smaller. Remember, it only goes to Chains of Promathia, right? So the world is actually kind of tiny. So if there was all the fast travel that's in a retail, I mean, it would just feel you could clear the game so quickly in like a week or two because it's just that small. So having to force the travel and add that danger and teamwork and everything, it really has it's its own experience when you take out the trust and stuff like that. I'm glad to hear it. Well, Dragoons are very popular healers in endgame. They usually like sub-mage. So I compete against Dragoons a lot with my white mage. People will be like, oh, we have a Dragoon healer. We're fine. It's like, aww. But then Dragoons are also good DPSs too. But they're incredibly popular healers on this server. Especially once you get the one artifact. I think it's artifact or relic piece. Makes you proc your dragon's healing breath when the health is even lower. Or higher rather. Does retail have the mods that I have? Retail has mods like this, yes. Not these exact ones. But maybe you could set it up. This is on Ishida. And this UI you see me using right now is called HX UI, right? So you could probably set it up for a retail through Ishida. I don't think that'd be too big an issue. But if you're curious, I have very similar mod set up on my YouTube video called Advanced User Interface Video. It's a user interface guide. It's a really old video of mine. I don't use all the technology I use now, so... And I'm a little embarrassed. It's my older version of my model before I had cell shading, and it's a lot less polished. Yet, because of the useful information on it, it's also the only video on YouTube I have that has over 10,000 views. So, it's really useful information. It explains DG Voodoo and how to set that up. I rant about every single window room add-on and mod. There's more now, though, because it's several years old, that guide. I made it many years ago now. But it's still super useful information. I should just definitely make an update. But one of the things that I tell people in the comments in there, too, is me playing this server now through Ishida is almost like me going to college for the other launcher that's very commonly used for Final Fantasy. And yeah, it's really clean. 60 frames, if you can get 60 frames, max out the MIP mapping on your settings and have like not a decent GPU, but any kind of functioning GPU with like 2 gigabytes or more of VRAM. 4 gigabytes is even better. And then you can get this game in 60 frames, max settings. I don't turn on bump mapping though. Bump mapping makes the lighting go real weird on modern stuff. But the game gets really gorgeous all of a sudden.
You've been examined.
So who is it that touched you? Who beat you up? Who do we gotta slap around? Is it that goblin over there? It was this goblin, wasn't it? He's gotta die. It was this leecher, huh? There's a ghost. Okay, leecher, you get to live today. Well, time for you to beat something up. Gotta wait for your weakness to wear, though. Oh boy. So they link. So here's what we're gonna do. Yahoo, yahoo, Great Peeper! Ding ding ding, problem solved. Okay, no more dying. No more dying on you. Alright, do you need to teleport to get out of here quickly? You got a warp scroll. What is your plan? You can chocobo back to a city or a warper. What is your travel arrangements? To what city? Or to what teleport? Teleport them goose. Okay, I'll see you in Palboro Mines. I'm taking a chocobo from Bastock. Love that free MP refill, right? Now, if I really wanted to get there quickly, chat, should I show you guys a cheat? Wait, hold up. Hold on. Big door, come back. You wanna go right to Palboro Mines? Come back to the warp. I'm being a dummy. I know a shortcut. Or start heading towards Gooskin Mines. I'll meet you in Gooskin Mines. Okay? Trust me. I just remembered. Then no chocobos are needed. And it's so fast. So fast. So fast, so free. Rothcast needs to tell a mayor real quick. Let's see, they might have already got it. Let me just check before I go rushing back to them. Okay, so Dabla got it for them. Oh wait, never mind, they didn't get it. Okay. I'm ready to quick give them a tally of order in Bastock markets. Hold on for a second then, Roth. Okay. 6,500. Wait, no. Okay, 6,500. I read it right. That's a few cart. Hopefully, you can. You don't have to fish on all yourself. You can buy some too. I hope. Follow me, big door. Sounds like something you might want to do instead. Their big door, their carbuncle rubies farming. But then again, you'd have to work with the rest of the group. You want to catch them all? There's nothing weird about that. It's all good. I'm just curious if you could or not. But yeah, so that's good to know. Nothing weird about having a personal bowl. Hold on, recon. Oh goodness, big door. You're gonna miss it. Okay, canceling the casts. Okay, you're close to Palbro Mines now. I'll see you over there in a bit. I gotta give somebody a teleport. You can just walk up there now. You should be good to go. I'm gonna run a chocobo. I gotta give somebody a teleport real quick, and then I'm gonna run a chocobo up there from Bastock. Just another streamer in my link shell I'm friendly with. And see, if they're having trouble getting a teleport out of Bastock, I'm probably the only person that can help them.
Incoming party invite. You've been examined. Incoming emote.
Okay, so we're getting these guys to Maya, and then I'm on my way back to 4 people, 8 legs, 0 pants. The Shorts Brigade. It's true. And then I'm coming back for Big Door after this. Oh, it's true. White Mage Life is when you can get across the map this quickly, and you can bring people back from the dead.
Incoming tell.
Yeah, you get a lot of calls. Like a Ghostbuster. Kinda. Okay, you're defeating the dead.
Incoming tell.
Big door, a little bit more of a delay. A Galka outside saw me teleport somebody in Bastok and also with like a teleport, so... This is gonna take me a moment. Come on, Twink Sticks. You can do it. Send me around for. You know you want to. No, not those guys. Me first. I don't know if they got here first. Who cares? Send me. I'm just kidding. Alright, third time to charm? Fourth time to charm? Okay. Fifth time to charm? I think you don't like me. Here we go. It's Saturday night, right? So if me taking 45 seconds out of my day saves somebody an hour walk, I mean, like, that's huge, you know? No, instead of going back to Bastok, I think I'm gonna use the same trick I just did with Big Door earlier. That put us really close. Like, that put Big Door, like, right next to Palbro Mines. Okay. Back to our original mission. Going for black tiger fangs for money, or some other reason you're farming the tigers? a very handy trick I'm gonna have to remember whenever I want to get to Palborough quickly. It's a lot quicker than taking the Chocobo. And cheaper. I guess if I really wanted to rush it, I could pay for the Chocobo too, but that's probably a bit excessive. One thing I would suggest, Joka, what server are you playing on in particular? Is it Horizon, or are you playing on a retail server or something? I might be able to give you some Gil tips. I'm not like the richest player in the whole world, but I'm pretty good at holding my own. Okay, so are you using the spark systems, Joka? Are you familiar with the sparks of eminence?
Incoming emote.
That's funny. Somebody poked me. Ah, okay. Alright, so what about for the accolades? Have you done Unity accolades too? Do you know how to make Gil with the Unity accolades as well? Not on Behemoth. No, that's not correct. So for Unity, you have to have 10 completed records of eminences. If you've done and set 10 records of eminences, 10 different ones, not like repeat ones like daily and stuff, you'll be able to check. So like when you go to your quest, I can actually even bring it up on Horizon here. Not that Horizon uses it, right? But in the menu here, you'll see this section here. There's this Sparks, Deeds, Unity Accolades, and the number completed. When this number is 10 or more, then you'll be able to go into tutorial and set all for 1. And that's the Unity selection records of eminence. And then you just go to the NPC that's next to the Sparks NPC and select your Unity. And then you'll be able to start getting accolades too. With accolades, you would use the prize powders to sell. The prize powders are super... they take up tons of inventory. Like, you get them by 1,000, pretty much. Like, 4,000 at a time, I usually pick them up. And you need 40 inventory, or you need, like, 43 inventory slots or something for that. So, yeah, but that's another million a week there. Another thing I like to use, I'll run to the Gooskin Mines, like you saw me in earlier. And at the very, very back, in the back right of the final map, there's a pile of clay back there that you can scoop up. And if you have access to the mod garden, if you fertilize the garden, like I like to use revival roots, but you can use all types of stuff, seeds or whatever, but you fertilize it with that Gooskin Mines clay, occasionally worm mulch will come out, sometimes even 2 worm mulches. At least on my server, and I think on her Ashura, the worm mulch sells for 200 to 500k depending on server. So that's another good one to get money for. Those go often because people run Aeonics, and it's an Aeonic pop item. So that's another... I mean, there's so many different methods. You could farm, as you're just doing real casual, Alluvian Skirmish. Set it up so you can summon a Kieran, and then let Kieran win the first 2 floors for you or whatever. Exit out, stack up the stones. If you happen to get a bunch of Dust Thim stones, those sell for like $1 million or $2 million to stack, depending on the server. I have 3 different guild guides on YouTube about this. But, it's complicated, because each server's a little different, what you're capable of, if you want to play with others, or if you're mostly a solo player. All that kind of stuff definitely is going to matter. Oh wow, you got all the way back there? Nice job, Big Thor. Joe, okay, here's the thing. That's correct, Joka. But those are Unity notorious monsters. That's a battle system, right? That's a thing within Unity. But Unity itself and the reward systems and things like that is a separate system. So it's okay that you got confused. It's no big deal, trust me. A lot of people don't think you can use those Unity warps either, but you totally can. You can totally use them to warp to places you've never been. And there's a lot of shortcuts with the Unity warps. So just ignore those levels. All those levels are is just to suggest what the level of the monster you'd fight if you fight the monster there. But you can totally use those warps to never fight the monster. I do it all the time. If I had my retail client up, I would show you right now. But I am a little occupied helping a friend, so I'm gonna focus on this, but I'm gonna try to describe it to you as best as I can. I'm sure you're already set up to unlock this now. And if you're wondering what is the right Unity to choose, my answer is Sylvie. Sylvie. But if you really don't want the Geomancer, a Puru or Urataran are very good healers. But I will say the reason I like the Geomancer is because she is sub-white mage, and she does all the good white mage stuff. So she's almost like a diet white mage. And she has these moves that refill her MP that she frequently uses. So she's almost never out of MP. She smartly and conservatively uses it for like paralining you when you're paralyzed, or silencing you when you're silenced, and she's smart. She's a really good trust. And then she has the Geomancer buffs to buff your haste or your attack and all. She's a great Unity trust. In the lore-wise, she's a ditz, and like has about a 70 IQ. But details, right? She's a really good Geomancer. It's probably just because she has daddy issues. Her daddy's so busy with work, she doesn't pay any attention to her, and she's very insecure. She just wishes her daddy would pay more attention to her. But she's kind of redheaded. It's like blondish red. Invite Sat, Big Door. Wait, not this way. Oops. More to the left. Let's get my combat gear on, huh? Time to beat up some turtle guys. You just... And we have some turtle dice. But me being at 75, I suspect these guys are gonna drop very quickly. But just in case, never forget insurance, right? Oh, yeah. There. Oh, looks like somebody's here doing the same thing. We have competition, Rickon. Oh, it's all good. Oh, there it is. It dropped. Never mind, I'm about to go beat up one and we already got it. Okay, go ahead, you make sure you have an inventory spot, cast a lot. Alright, you got the inventory spot. Passing. Alright, well, we're going teleport Maya next. Gideous. I'm probably gonna beat you over to this one because, you know me, I'm gonna go outpost warp and then walk over there. Well, that's one of three. I think Spin helped me with this. Was it Spin? You know, I might be wrong. It might not have been Spin, but I'm pretty sure Spintaro helped me with this when I needed this. Spin helped me with so much, it's hard to kind of keep track. Early on, Spin helped me with so much stuff. Nice and Westbrook. Some of the stuff sold from the auction house. I know, right? Like, she teleporting Taru. Teleporting Taru. So much kindness in such a little package. That's kind of why I like to do stuff like this, and you saw the teleports earlier and stuff, like, I like giving back. Like, yeah, my character was weak earlier, but I know a lot about this game, and this server may be new to me, but, like, I know how to help people, too. So I try to help where I can, you know? Some things I'm not gonna be able to go fight, like, a level 78 or 80 Notorious Monster by myself on my White Mage. Maybe. I guess it depends on which Notorious Monster it is. Is it a pot? I could probably be a level 80 Magic Pot. But, other than that... Terra Baruda. Take me away. Of course you're not gonna do it the first time. You me. Come on. You know you want to send me there. Why do you ignore me unless you're teleporting others, huh? Huh? What'd I ever do to you? Watch, I'm gonna catch him on the end here, and he's gonna do it. Nope. Ah. He's like, you use me too much. Like, you gotta wait your turn. These people only use me like 2 times a day. You use me like 10 times a day or 50 times a day. So the cool part about this spot, though, is that you're gonna drop all types of great spells. There's like white magic, black magic, all types of little scrolls that drop that are useful for me, or like silence that comes to mind, and other stuff like that. Ah, the good old bird frontal camp. Oh, whoa. We just got raided by Al. Yahoo! Welcome, welcome. I was on your stream earlier. I was lurking. I gotta find somebody else to lurk now. Yep, there's the double Sakura. I see it on the other screen. I hope you had a good stream, Al. How'd things go with your crafting? Did you get a lot of high-quality crafts? Welcome, everybody. I'm Sakura. I've been playing Final Fantasy since it came out. I obviously did take a couple-year break. Came back on a retail back in 2019. Played really hard, did everything content had to offer all the way up to the end of the Voracious Resurgence. Got kind of bored, stopped having as many people to play with. Started playing on other servers and meeting other people. And that led to me playing on Horizon eventually. A certain streamer named Tilly Perez raided me one day and caught my attention about how cool the community is here. And after a couple times of checking out his stream, I just had to check it out, and now I have a 75 white mage. I'm like, what can I say? It grabbed me, I guess you could say. Oh, nice. Did you get any of the rare drops from the HENM Tier 2? So I'm over here in Gideus. We're trying to get a chest key for Recon. They just got their first level 30. And so we're trying to help them with the steps for unlocking advanced jobs, having the Cosm airship pass, you know, all that good stuff. Oh, nice. You know, even in retail, the Mammoth monster type is a very underused monster type, Owl. So it's really cool that they have a Mammoth type notorious monster on this server. Because even retail doesn't have that. There's no type of modern Mammoth fight at all. In any form or fashion that I'm aware of. Unless one of the brand new Master Trials just added it. I don't think they did. I think they just added a bunch of other famous NPCs. So once you zone in, Big Door, I'm gonna just start slapping the Birdmen back here. And then hopefully we'll get just as lucky with the chest key here. I don't have Treasure Hunter, but apparently I have Treasure White Mage. Reach for that zone. Halbero Mines likes me. I don't know if Gideus is gonna like me as much. You know, this zone doesn't have any music, so you know what that means, chat. I'm gonna have to put on some Final Fantasy music again. Let's leaf through a couple of these. Oh, which one is this? Is this Chaos? No. This isn't Chaos. Which one is this? Okay, it actually might be Chaos. I'll have to double check. Where's the Mask of Darkness, maybe? No. I love it. It's a banger. I just can't figure out what zone it plays in. We're doing Adagon music earlier just to kind of get people hyped for when that comes out on Horizon. And yep, some Birdman. Alright, we're getting our fight on. So we can turn off the music again. I want to know what that song was, though. Well, thank you for the follow, Tosh009. I'd say you're a Tosh.0, but it's close. Not quite. I hope you are having a wonderful day. Seven pot Clippu. Seven not Clippu. I think that's for the Sarah Baruda garrison. Yeah, that's a garrison item. Something people tend to ignore in this server. I'd love to see that change. I think that Piper, I think he appreciated that. Oh look, it's a faux lullaby. I have one of those sitting in my box. Not high enough bard yet. I'm like one more level away, or two more levels. I don't think the digger bees drop it. Oh, I should have brought some sickles. I don't think I have any sickles on me, really. Yep. Okay. Oh well, no mofo brass for me. Alright. Oh, I think the same Migudo are up here. I feel like only the ones that drop the important stuff are over here, but I could be wrong. Persecutor. Yeah, it's level 16. I didn't kill any persecutors. Let's just double check. Let's pull it out and double check. Votary, priest, and theologists. That's not a votary. I'm pretty sure they're not up here. I think it's just in that map I just eliminated. Acolyte, Mendically. Had a surprising amount of gathering points. There's not a lot of people do harvesting. I honestly haven't given it much of a chance either, if I'm being honest. That is a lot of harvesting points. I should give Clothcraft more of a chance, huh? Alright, I'm gonna run down to this tiny little section off here to the left. That might have some more of the higher level ones, but I don't think so. Worst case, it's worth a shot. And then otherwise, we'll just go and chill over there. Big door's getting beaten up. I'm coming. Stay where you're at, I guess, because you're gonna pull a bunch of aggro if you try to come to me. Where's the closest way? Oh, yeah, you made a few friends. Looks like you made some company. Everything just fine. Mostly just trying to see if there was higher level mobs over here. 'Cause I don't think so. It's worth a poke, right? Hyper Mendicant. There is not that many. Surprisingly low amount of Yagudo up here that actually dropped the chest. Unlike Palbro, which is like loaded with them on that third floor. I'll come back. I guess we're just chilling here for a little bit. Unless there's maybe one closer to the zone line for Gideus as bald as Diaz. As I don't think there is. Pretty sure it's just an Iguda that hangs out by the door. They're definitely not. That's his own line right there. Looks like you made some fodder. Oh, they came back. Hyper. Mendicant. Okay, these aren't what I'm looking for, but I wouldn't be able to cleanly say. Persecutor. Okay, what's going on? None of these are the ones that drop it. So is this not where they drop from? I have to wonder. Might be from the right side? He does have a battery right there. That's only one. It's literally one battery. They hate them very well. Persecutor. Yeah, I think so. But it's when there's more pops for it here, I guess not. Yeah, we had to do a little bit of dropsies, it's true. Alright. Now, let's go down the stairs over here. Think we can transfer over to the other side. Or worst case, we just walk through and all the way around, though. It have to be like that? It doesn't have to be like that, does it? Hello on around. Hi, I'm down here now. Oh, we can get over to the other side, yeah? Okay, well, that's what I'm with you. I was gonna try, just I'm curious. I usually get to safely explore the zone like this, like, for purposes like this. You still have invisible, Raccoon? Or, Big Door? I wonder if, Asper Knife guy is up. Oh yeah, there he is. That guy drops the Asper Knife. You want an Asper Knife? I'm going to the other side. Okay, well, he's back there. But look, there's another one too. I said this might be actually the one I'm thinking of. Maybe not. I saw two Notoriouses down here. Okay, so there's that one going on.
You've been examined.
What is this shield? Rama Shield EX. Oh, white mages and red mages can equip it. samurais can equip it for some reason. But alright, where's the other one? This is the Asper knife guy. Oh, he's killed the guy a couple times. One time for the mission, and one time to keep the Asper knife. It's still sitting in my my satchel. Easy enough. Nice, clean, affordable knife, right? You can't beat free. Paladins here on Thief. Maybe I should ask them for help. Be like, hey, I know a chest key. No. We can handle this one ourselves. Very low level stuff here so far. Maybe that final bottom section. The elemental is like dead, but still there. And I glitched dead elemental. It's so weird looking. I don't think I can get up there either. So, how? I is a little confused. You gotta fall down the center one, I think, right? Oh god, yeah, you probably did. Oh no. I'm just now realizing. I'm being a noob, chat. Navigation is not my strong suit. So what we gotta do, right? Oh god, it's terrible. Okay. I'm just gonna take the downstairs route again. I've walked right past it, pretty much. You the bard enfeeblement on you, Rickon. I am feeling you're in battle. Yes, you are. Ah, you're already up there. Well then, see you in a little while. Yeah. But for the record, there was totally a Yagudo votary where I was. But just one. I mean, really though, what do I look like? A beastmaster that tracks down monsters like an expert? For a ranger that can track them down and then shoot them from afar? I'm a white mage. I need another song. We need another song. Let's just go with 90 again. I was kind of liking that, but I had to cut it off early. Aw, so you kneel respectfully before me. That's kind. Comcast is doing Comcast things. Oh no, did my stream die? That's not good. Okay. Let's see what's going on. Uh, Twitch is being weird. I made a whoopsie. I dropped down the wrong section. Whoops. Oh well. We're coming back to the drop again. This is not as long of a walk this time. So, I don't know if this stream is still working or not. We're gonna take a little look at it too.
Incoming tell.
Looks like YouTube is okay. How do you... Man. Twitch is still being funky, everybody. Alright, so guys, I'm going... I wonder if I have to turn it on and off again.
Incoming tell.
You gotta read and everything. Oh, we might have wrapped things up early there. Let's see. You know, Twitch is having trouble. It's acting like the connection is excellent, though. It's so strange. I don't think UK is having an issue. Alright, guys, I'm gonna try to stop the stream and turn it. Okay, looks like we're back up. I think we're back up, chat. Let me know if you hear everything. But I think we're back up. I'm not sure. That one's new on me. YouTube was running fine the entire time. Twitch just gave up. And, yeah. Twitch just gave up there for a little bit. No, it wasn't on your end. We had like 32 some people watching, and then all of a sudden it dropped to 1, and I'm like, huh? That's weird, because everything was saying it was fine on my end. Like, OBS literally says that only 4 frames were lost. So, from my end, I think everything was going through. I think Twitch was experiencing some kind of glitch on their end, and they weren't getting my encoded stream. But the cool thing is it didn't trip up YouTube. I was able to turn off YouTube for a few moments, and YouTube came right back, and it doesn't look like YouTube experienced a massive disruption. Which is really good, because I was worried that it was just going to trip everything up. But it did scare away all the viewers, which it is what it is. But they got to join us for most of the fun anyway. Oh yeah, there goes Stream Elements. Yes, Stream Elements, we're here. And so they're fighting a votary. Means they're probably working on the same thing. Or maybe not, but coming down here. Priest, yes. Yes. Double check. Yeah, priest, theologists, and votaries. Works for me. Sorry, chat, I must be a little slow with that one, huh? They got all distracted. White mage v white mage right here. There's invisible. We get a sneak while we're here too? That'd be pretty cool. There's silence. It seems like he could use a hand, Begthor. I feel like he could use a hand. Well, there's the key. Problem solved. There's another one that you killed, too. Hee. I mean, I gave you a cure to make sure you didn't die and all that fun jazz. But that's 2 or 3. I want that Beastman seal, though. Your lot and everything else, so I want the Beastman seal. Next up, you gotta go back to your home. I'll see you over in, Galsma Outpost. Let's see if any of my other fun stuff sold, huh, chat? So once we find Reek on this last sheet, or this last key, we're gonna wrap up stream. If Issa's on, we'll probably raid Issa. As I haven't raided Issa in a little while. You guys know I love Issa's music. Especially now that we lost all those viewers from the stream crashing. I don't feel as bad now. It's like all these 11 viewers wanting to see more 11. But don't get me wrong. I understand. I also love Final Fantasy XI. But I also love music. And cozy vibes. As I'm being really honest, Big Door, I'll probably be socializing on Issa's stream for a little bit. Assuming that she's going. She usually goes till like 1 in the morning. Sometimes she goes a little later. It depends on how crazy the hype trains get. Let's refresh. The same new. Easy peasy. Let's auto follow this person for a little while. That's running to Sandy. Until it breaks. How long until it breaks on me? Up right here. No, I'm gonna slide past. Oh, auto run worked still. Okay. Autorun does not like inclines. We'll see, Big Door, we'll see. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. We'll be okay. welcome back. And we had a little bit of a stream difficulty. I had to turn on and off the stream. And you know, you gotta turn on and off a computer sometimes to get it to work. I didn't do that, but I had to turn on and off the stream again. And everything seems to be fine now. I never quite experienced a glitch like that because OBS was telling me everything was fine, but everything on Twitch was not fine. YouTube seemed fine though. YouTube was holding up fine, so that was very strange for sure. Yahoo yahoo, American Red Moss. Okay, I'm back in the zone without music again. So, let's find some Final Fantasy XI music to put on. Okay, not that one. Okay. Oh, I'll deal with this one. This works. I like this. A good sad theme. I'm helping somebody get their Cosm keys. Alright, come on, Big Door. Big Door, one of my regular viewers. They play a lot on the Cat's Eye server. But they got to a level 20 a couple days ago on Horizon. Got their Chocobo thing. It was all on stream. And well, I didn't get their Chocobo thing on stream. But you know, we got them to level 20. And now they got to level 30. Did some advanced job unlocking and was asking for some help with the Cosm keys. So we are 2 of 3 on the Cosm keys, and now we're working on the last one now. Here in the Gelsba, well, not quite the Gelsba outpost, but the zone next to it that's a little deeper in. When we get in here, Big Door, I'm gonna cast a Sneak and Invisible on you. Just so we don't get aggro. There's nothing that drops it in this portion of the zone. And I'll be tempted to mine here because there's a bunch of mining points, but I'm not gonna. This is where the sandy people get their mining done. A little bit of a misspell there, but it is on the screen. Is that what I want to know? I was trying to figure out who drops the key, silly. Sorry guys, I am looking. Try to figure out who drops this key. I'm running into all types of walls. There we go. Alright, so the sergeant, the fighter, and the curse maker. Light staff does not affect regen. I feel like we Leroy Jenkins when I came through here and killed everything in our path. But I think that was just because... Did I not have invisible yet? Nah. Did we do this when I was level 20? I think we did this when I was level 20. I didn't have invisible yet. Easy to take out. Not so good on the drops. Alright. Moving up more towards the corner. And neck choppers do not count. I juicy mining points. Nom noms mining points. Oop. There's a fighter. Oh, there it is. Ding, 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 ding. You did it. Now you gotta deliver them to Juno. Is Juno your home point? Yeah, it's easy. It's always easy with a little bit of help, right? I like Horizon. Mining, though, it's a mixed bag. It does make me money. It's not as competitive as logging. And I haven't tried, too much chocobo. I think clamming might be more profitable, if I'm being honest. I don't like how long it takes to get out there. So if I only have a short amount of time... Yeah, I kind of like it. It's a mixed bag, though. Did you want me to do a teleport so you can choke over there? Because you probably don't want to take a D3. How do you wanna travel yourself back? No, I don't have the event gear yet. Which warp did you want, Begdor? It's true. I think you gotta kill the NM, and then you gotta win a race, right? You gotta guess a race correctly, and then you gotta kill the NM? I'm not 100% sure, but I think that's how it goes. Were you in range of that? Okay, oof. I thought it didn't take you. I got scared. I'm like, uh-oh, did it warp him? Okay, cool beans. Ah, the NM for it, okay. Oh, okay, so it's a little easier than I thought. That's not so bad, then. Alright, well, let's switch back to the room, everybody. So I know it doesn't show the accurate time of how long we've been streaming, but we have been going for a bit. I think, what is YouTube probably has the accurate time? How long has YouTube said we've been going? Almost 5 hours. Yeah. So about 4 hours and 40-some minutes ago or so. That's a one. I mean, not really long, which you know. But a little longer than my 4 hours average ones. I really appreciate you all coming out. I'm excited for the new outfits and the headbands and the emoticon. They're not here yet, but I hope you guys enjoyed the preview. We need to find somebody to raid. I do want to raid Issa. Yeah, I'm not seeing any other 11 people on that I want to raid. There is one person, but not very engaged. I already raided them in the past. It's yeah, I'm gonna pass up today on that. I really appreciate everybody for coming out. We're gonna raid Issa. But I like Issa. She's awesome. And she you know, she's got her album with Excuses that just came out. 5000's producer's gonna come out. She's just a treat. I really enjoy her. So I will probably be streaming tomorrow at some point, everybody. No promises, but keep your eye out. I hope to see you then. It'll probably be 11. If I don't stream by that, and by some crazy chance I don't go to my next official day, that'll be Grandy on Tuesday. But I love to see you all. Adios. Sayonara. Jane. Matine. And let's go say hi at Issa Sings, okay? I appreciate you all on YouTube too. Yes, James, thank you for coming out. You're most welcome. Thank you. It's good to see you, Jokua. Tokido, everybody, thank you for the follows. Tosh, thank you for the follows, Verheal. Much appreciated, everybody. Let's go say hi to Issa and take care. Heart, heart, heart.